Hey there, Jake. Rhombik, how you doing? Well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, kitty. So maybe we could have a poll at the end. Sorry, Rhombik. I like to stream earlier in the day on Mondays, but I had a whole bunch of chores to do today, including doing my taxes, which I ended up having to do twice, which is annoying. The only thing the UK does right? Taxes? Oh, our taxes all automatic or something? Somehow? Wow. That sounds amazing. The reason I have to redo my taxes is the first like free do your taxes software I tried to use, it didn't do half the deductions properly. And it said I owed like $3,000 in taxes, which just doesn't make any sense based on like what I make, which is not much at all. So I used a different one, and suddenly the government owed me like a couple $100, which is about what it should be. Yeah, that's be very exciting. I'm itching to go traveling as well, but I'll probably need real employment first. Okay. Do you have a highlight you're looking forward to, Jake? Ah, that sucks, Romby. Ooh, that does sound exciting. Lots of cows, yeah. He'll show you all the different cows, I'm sure. Ooh. I'd be interested in seeing all the strange Central European health spas. Okay, good. I did have the capture set up. Oh, yeah, that's that would also be my jam. Yeah, that sounds great. I did that when I visited Ireland, but half the time a lot of the castle, like quote unquote castles, were just like old manor houses or something. And they weren't actually castles, but it was still fun. But there were some very impressive castles there, like what I would actually call a castle. What am I looking for? We want Caesar. There it is.
Against my better judgment, I shall tell you a secret. All the world hails me as emperor and god, but I still wear the flesh of a man. I'm getting on in years, and the supreme power weighs heavier each day. I wish to be one of the few emperors in Rome's long history to enter a peaceful and voluntary retirement. The lack of a natural-born heir is the only barrier to my plan. Every patrician in Rome would quickly offer himself as my successor, but the more avidly they want it, the less suited they are for such power. You alone have shown the ability and the devotion to govern in my place. I have one last assignment for you. The ultimate test of your governing skills. You will build a glorious city in Masilia, a province with little farmland, meager resources, and some armed resistance. Local Gauls are again fighting Roman rule. Some barbarians never learn.
Some barbarians never
You must achieve
learn.
very high ratings to show yourself worthy of the ultimate promotion. Build an extremely prosperous city that rivals Rome in culture, and earn high favor with me. Use all your talent to make Masilia your crowning achievement, and I will overlook the differences that you and I have had in the past. I am weary. Do not disappoint me now with the final prize in your sight.
Nice. All right. All right. Masilia. So, what are we gonna do? Well, what I want to do is have all the plebs kind of like hugging the coast. Whenever I built cities in Masilia before, I always had these like blocks sticking out like this, going off into the distance. This is a coastal city, so I feel like everything should be along the coast. I also want to put the patricians on this island. I've played this map so many times. Wait a minute, how you doing? But that's all for later. First, we gotta set up our trade. What was the first thing I set up again? I usually just set everything up, right? Yeah, basically, yeah, they sell us clay, they buy pottery. Alright, we'll go with them first. Medolanum, let's go. And, you know, with the way the import-exports work, we may as well just set it all up right there. They buy 25, so we may as well build our 6 pottery workshops. Stick a warehouse there. And let's say you accept up to 16 clay, and maximum amount of pottery. Do you sell me furniture? No. Where does the timber come from? Oh yeah, we produce our own timber. Right. I remember now. Do. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 timber yards. Do. And there's our 6th one. No, actually we don't. It doesn't need to loop around. Stick the warehouse here. Accept furniture. And export. Export. Okay. Now we gotta bring in them plebs. All right, I'll be sure to be more careful with my my raid, Kitty. People nagging you about your raids after? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a nice funky block here. A little path through the woods. I know. It's like on this end. Some. Yes. The man has a problem. We roommate and I have done a few collab streams. They were just 7 Days to Die though, not platformers. Oh right, I need doctors on my warehouses. Which I think is one of the sillier Augustus changes. Alright, that'll probably be okay for the start. Just short a few employees. I can't get all that infected IKEA now. Well, or the infected pottery. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. It feels more annoying than anything. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it does make sense for the granaries, sort of. I guess it's one of those things where you can't make it for like just some things. I'm gonna need a lot of reservoirs. Okay, well, could put one. Oh no, that doesn't work. Put one over here, I guess. Sure. And ugh, yeah. I'd make awkward blocks, and then you have to do awkward things for the water. Oh, Caesar's mad. That's fine. You'll get your money, Caesar. This block is so inefficient. It's okay. It's the whole point. Sure. Yeah, well, I was watching Merrick struggle with the platforming in SteamWorld Dig today. Yeah, I would like to try to get I'd like to try to get some luxury palaces on this island. Plebs. Having all the plebs in Grand Insulae would be quite interesting. I don't know if it can be done. Oh yeah, I could do luxury palaces with no line imports. It's one of the yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking I could have like a mix of them. Have some luxury palaces and then a few 3x3 guys. Yeah, I liked how that looked, so we'll have some luxury palaces and a few 3x3s. Okay, we've got a little bit of unemployment. I probably need to start working on my military, don't I? Oh, no, not quite yet. I bet I forgot to import clay, didn't I? Actually, instead of import max, let's actually no, it'll be limited to 16 just because of how much this warehouse is accepting. Actually, only accept up to 8. Alrighty. Okay, so we're barely solvent. And unemployment is getting up to pretty high levels. Is there anything else I could export here? And it's a sea route. These guys will buy fish. Just a bit of a pain, but I could add, yeah, we'll add a couple of warehouses here that get fish. And we can get the fishing industry up and running. Let's stick the shipyard over here. Yeah, it's nice. It actually does the same with granaries. Which I often forget about. Okay, they've all got their clay. I'm a little tempted to build a few extra pottery workshops just to make sure I max it out, so or we have this full of pottery. Do I have sea face? Oh, well, I don't have them right on the coast because we're gonna need room for wharves, so I'm gonna be cramming more wharves in here. So for the desirability, I've put them a little bit back from the coast. Yeah, it's very plentiful. So I could feed everyone on fish. He does, yeah. Because you can feed an awful lot. I could get it off of the Google Drive. I've just been lazy and not done it. So we have
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Alright. We got some money now. Sell fishies, yeah. We'll export fish. Merchants aren't allowed over here. No merchants. And we'll build a granary. Yeah, it's entirely my fault that we don't have it. I've just been I've been too lazy to do it. Oh, yes. These guys obviously need Refactoring and doctoring. My jugglers? Yeah. No jugglers. Eric is still upset by the by his brief encounter with Pharaoh. We'll build a barracks here. What was our source of weapons again? Oh yeah, I have to import them by sea. Doo-doo. So I'll place the forts over there. And we'll build an academy as well. We can get academy training, why not? Okay. Oops, that's no good. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. You're not getting water. Sure, that's fine. Okay, fish is piling up now. Good. Yeah, the hedges are nice. I like them. Do, 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 do. No, they don't. They just they're like the gardens. Okay. But, you know, I don't think the gardens, the hedge would look out of place next to it. If you did something like that. That doesn't look too unusual, I don't think. See, Mark, I like the verdant hedge on central maps because it contrasts with the grass a bit better. Because if you go with the sunlit hedge, it fades into the background, right? Like it's too samey with the background grass. So I like to use the sunlit hedge on the northern maps because then it provides a nice lighter contrast to the grass. The hedges? This is from the Augustus mod, which is the version I'm playing. Do I have the hedge gate? There are hedge gates? I didn't think there were hedge gates. No, I don't. I just put a I put one of the just the regular park gates in. Let's have a school. Let's see how this school does. Do 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 do. Ugh, just barely doesn't cover the whole block. All right, well, this house is going. I'm not building another school. I like a bit of flat ground that you can build on. Yeah. Oh, very nice. I need to I need to do a better job of keeping up with the updates. Ship bridge. They'll probably be fine. I mean, I've got a ton of schools around. And I've scattered the markets around. They'll get the stuff. It'll be fine, Merrick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's trees in the way. Pesky trees. Do 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 do. Put a reservoir here. Kind of want to put some houses on this island, but I'll hold off for now. Did I have lag problems in battle in Medieval 2? I don't think I did. If there was lag, I didn't notice it. The only thing I did to Medieval 2 was a very simple alteration to allow windowed mode. Do, 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 do. I think we'll add another granary over here. Do, do, do. This one will have some pretty walls. I think we'll tuck a warehouse back here as well. And it's going to be getting pottery. Up to 16. caravans aren't allowed here. Do, do. Oh. I do have a pretty beefy CPU, so that might be why I didn't notice. So I very recently upgraded it. Doodly-doo. I have a Larium. And maybe small statue to a goddess. There we go. Oh yeah, you should be getting fish. What was that about? Enemies closing. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the gods are a little upset. I only have half the temples they're expecting. For now, we're just gonna have a little god gulag over here. But more long-term solution is going to require marble. So I need to set up my water-based trade. So I'll open up trade with Valencia. Oh. Forgot about the local uprising. Alright. There's just a little... It's just a little friendly, hey, are you awake? You better be awake. Alright, we'll put the dock over here. Okay, add a couple more wharves as well while we're at it. What's the gimmick of this map? I guess the biggest gimmick is a lot of your, like, a good chunk of the food sources are kind of awkward. It's the final campaign map. So like you have to get your, if you want second food types other than fish, you have to get it off of these islands. No, it's not like a ultra challenging map or anything. If you know what you're doing, you can clear the map fairly easily. No. This is just the the campaign map. No caravans allowed here. Doo-doo. Doodly-doo. And you can also get oil. This will accept oil and olives. Maybe only up to 16 olives. How much oil do they buy? Oh, these guys don't buy any oil. It's these guys who buy the oil. They buy 25, okay. And we will import up to 4 units of marble. Nice. And 1 more oil workshop. Yeah, it's just way too open to be no custom map that I'm likely to play would be this open. Yeah, we'll have a Senate. We'll have a Senate on the Patrician Island. Hmm? Should have like way more fish production than I need. Did I say I was importing olives yet? Probably not. Import as many as that they will sell us. We probably need another fort. Yeah, you gotta do it in 2s. Ka-doo. Doo-doo. Do. Off you go. Yeah. That's all right. It's partly because I've built up the military quite quickly. I'm having a hard time piling up fish. Mostly because we have a lot of draws on our fish right now. There's, you know, the whole city being fed. There's the military being fed off of the fish. And then there's a little bit being exported.
Another success if it was up to me.
Oh, right. Really? It's a pretty simple program. So yeah, we're importing 4. Yeah, sure, we'll import the maximum amount. It will cap out at 8. And start building a few oracles. Rome has upped wages. Ooh, they've upped wages quite a bit. Alright, let's make sure we're ahead of Rome. And we're gonna want our entertainment. One of the #1 rules of Augustus is always give your people more entertainment than they need. Because that will keep them happy and paying taxes. Whoa! My money just absolutely evaporated. It's probably the weapon imports. Yeah, we need to do those taxes. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. 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 There's no gladiator revolt on this map, Murgle. So you don't have to worry about them. Do. You want me to think? Well, if there's anyone who's going to know what happens on this map, it's probably me. Da, da. Do, 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 do. C4 greater than C3? Wow. Oh, a lot. A lot. Do, do. So many things, it's difficult to list them all. It adds a whole bunch of buildings, it changes the way sentiment behaves. It changes how the gods behave. Changes the blessings that God gives you, adds a whole bunch of buildings, you have to feed your soldiers, the list goes on and on. I would recommend just getting the mod and trying it out for yourself. Because if you have the base game, you can get the mod. Yeah, it's the real C4. They it's really sad that they never made a Caesar 4. Yep, Caesar's mad about all the intense debt spending I've been doing. That's fine. Caesar will understand. He's a forgiving fellow. Maybe a Larian? Caesar will understand, or will he be made to understand? You know, got a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Okay. Stop importing this. Yeah, you gotta keep the theme. Oh man. Where cavalry got mulched. Let's go up to 10% tax. Unemployment is getting a bit high. Oh, I'm in too much debt. Why aren't we collecting any taxes? Ah, it's January. That's why we're not collecting taxes? Alright. People are annoyed to indifferent. Okay, debts have evaporated. It's probably... yeah, just a bit of desirability will go a long way. There you go. Okay. Do. What do you do? You just accept fish. Okay, so you can get 8 pottery. Do. Okay. I thought I would be okay with all the extra entertainment I'd given them. Everyone's getting arena. Only some of them are getting amphitheater down here. Could add another amphitheater here. It's not like I'm short on workers. Hmm. Yeah, but people are still annoyed. Let's pay a bit more above Rome. See if that changes things. Let's run out of pottery. Got quite a bit of pottery. It's probably a shortage of markets. There is pottery around. So that guy needs more nice stuff. Some lovely verdant hedges should get him to evolve. There we go. What's your problem? Do. 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 Okay, people are indifferent. Ah, c'est la loi 101. Ok, on doit aller. Ça va être seulement en français pour la prochaine quelques minutes. Et puis, on a aussi René, notre ami René, là. Puis René, là, il vérifie le chat. Il s'assure qu'on n'a aucun mot d'anglais dans le chat. Il va bien vérifier. Et s'il voit de l'anglais dans le chat, là, il va te donner une timeout. Alors, dans 3 minutes, pour 3 minutes, c'est la loi 101 assez. Et s'il y a un mot d'anglais dans le chat, je te donne une timeout. Ok? On se comprend là? Ok, c'est beau. Alors, on continue en français. Ok, qu'est-ce qu'il reste à faire? Je veux des légionnaires, puisque eux, ils sont plus forts et ils sont capables à mieux se battre. Alors, on doit importer les armes. Et ça va prendre un fort de légionnaire. Et je pourrais les mettre ici. Ah, non. Ben, ça va être un timeout. On va lui donner une bonne timeout. Ok. Alors, fiche le camp. Et fiche le camp toi aussi, Murgle. Je lis même pas qu'est-ce que t'as dit. C'est juste un timeout direct. Et René, là, il apprécie pas ça. C'est pas gentil. C'est pas comme c'est pas comme ça qu'on traite nos amis, là. Ok? On est supposé d'être tous des amis ici. Et c'est important d'être gentil avec les amis. Ok. Lui, il s'en va là-bas. On va aller le bois. Ok. Et quoi d'autre? On a du monde en masse. Ils sont assez contents et ils sont pas prêts à détruire toute la ville. Oh. Non, César est fâché. On a choqué. Oh oui, j'ai oublié de. J'ai oublié de baiser mon salaire. Ok, là, on va baiser ça. Puis on donne tout notre argent sauf 200 aux villes. À peu près 200. Ça va être assez. Puis on va un beau petit cadeau à César. do, do. On peut même hausser notre salaire un peu. Ouais, c'est le manque d'emploi. À cause de ça, le monde, ils sont un peu choqués avec nous. Même fâchés. Je pourrais construire encore plus de poissons. On va faire ça. On va produire encore plus de poissons. On va mettre une petite ruelle. Et, les poissonneries, là, sont pas beaux. Alors, on va donner un petit mur. Comme ça, puis on va cacher ça. Le monde, là, il veut pas voir ça, les poissonneries. Puis, on peut avoir une arbre. Ça va cacher les poissonneries. On va cacher tout ça. On va mettre une rue là. J'ai peut-être besoin de 2 rues. Ouais. Ok. Comme ça. Ouais, ça va faire le truc. Et après ça, on va ajouter une belle arbre. On va mettre une belle arbre. Un arbre comme ça. Ouais, ça fait beau. Et voyons donc, regardons ça. Ça fait au moins les 3 minutes. On va cacher ça. Et René il s'en va. And we can go back to English. So that's it for the Law 101 for now. Wonder why they're not delivering their... Ah, that's why. I never connected it. Local uprising. All right. Alrighty. Alright. It's them dealt with. Emperor is most displeased with me. Ah, oh, it's too bad. I'm sure he'll be fine. People are indifferent to me. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. All right. What's next? Well, we've got our oil industry. We've got a furniture industry up and running. We've got pottery. Could actually produce a bit more furniture. We have a good amount of unemployment. I might consider maybe even starting on the nutritions. We'll have to eliminate the enemies to Rome. Yes. Very, very deliberate breakers of the law, too. Rome does not look kindly upon lawbreakers. Oh, we'll build a big old statue. Gods appear to be happy, which is good. Would like to put in another oracle somewhere. Preferably over in this end of things. Yeah, maybe over here. That is René Lévesque. He was one of the leaders of the Quebec sovereigntists, one of the original leaders of the Quebec sovereignty group. I think he was in charge when they did the first independence referendum. Sleep well, Robbie. Thanks for hanging out. And there are a lot of streets. Oh, FG's welcome. There are a lot of streets named after him in Quebec. Okay. So, how are we gonna make these patricians work? Just, I want, non-standard blocks, which this is here. We're gonna have lots of pretty things. It'll be aesthetic. I'm gonna be putting patricians on this island. I don't want to, basically I don't want it to be, nothing should be cookie cutter. So, how do I want to arrange these guys? It would be pretty cool, but probably impossible to get a patrician over there. Well, as an English Quebecer, I disagree, but something like that. It's not gonna fit. I mean, it could fit there, sort of. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I mean, it doesn't have to be on the island. I just like putting the grand temples next to my patricians. Could go over here. Yeah, it's the Grand Temple. How's it going, FGs? So we're probably going to need the, well, we will need the Grand Temple to Venus. And I'll start building it now, because it is going to take quite a lot to get it done. Do. Nice. Good for you. No caravans, no caravans, no caravans. Just need marble to start. It's sort of situational. Actually, all the curses are the same, I believe. So similar to Julius, it's kind of situational based on the map. Generally speaking, Neptune is potentially the worst one to annoy on at least any map where you have fishing. Mars can be a really bad one to annoy if you have military on the map. I don't know, any of their curses can be pretty bad for you. These are fruit farms, so the patricians don't actually mind being near them. Actually, why don't we put the vineyards next to the patricians? I think that looks the coolest. This is probably way more fruit farms than we're going to need. I think 2 wheat farms will cover it. You accept wheat, and you can accept fruit. And we could probably just get away with getting granary for fish. Caesar wants a small horse. The Legionnaires on their own should be able to do that, I think. But I'm not 100%, so we're going to send Javelins as well. Do. And this guy can get 8 of each of these. Okay, so this is already more or less totally used up all of our unemployment. So we're gonna need more. Fortunately, we can feed quite a lot of people here. And this guy can accept fish. So that will be fine there. Just put one of those. And move a couple of the gods. That was Ceres and Neptune. So I'm gonna hook that up for now, so that the work camp can make its way over here and start delivering things. Oh, I should up the speed again. Oh, yeah, these people are gonna need water. Legion? The figure is at 26. We shouldn't be getting attacked by the Legion. Why am I getting attacked by the Legion? Yeah. But I have over 30 favor. Why are you attacking me? Oh, okay. Now you decide to turn around. It is Augustus, yeah. Well, there goes the, like, all of the military.
I work hard, I like to play hard, but I can't here. There's nothing to do for fun.
After I sent so much stuff to you, Caesar, sent an army to arrest me. What a guy. Alright, Caesar wants vines. No, it doesn't stop crime. What they'll do is they'll beat up rioters, but they don't actually prevent crime. The only way you prevent crime is by improving city mood. Prefectures will deal with the consequences of crime. We have an Actors Colony and a Lion House. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Alright, so that's taking care of unemployment. And it will even more once everyone's moved in. Alright, since these are his vines. Should get him off her back. Do, 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 do. Ba-bum. Do-do. Do-do. I don't think all of these have their fish yet, which is partly why this neighborhood is still a bit hungry. These guys are paying their taxes, good. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. All right. But did I ever build a doctor over here? No. Should have a doctor. I should also make sure these guys are set not to take anything other than fish. Okay. I should also start evolving. I should get to work on trying to evolve these guys. Save the Roman city. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna keep it the marble import capped. Well, I guess we could up it a little bit. Let's cap it at 8, I guess. Okay. Let's get these thirsty patricians their water. So they're not going to be very patrician-y without that water. Get them a couple gods. I think Mercury and Mars. We actually do large temples for them. I think that'd be cool. Rarely see large temples. Although I am going to need room for lots of services. So yeah, maybe nix that. And instead we'll do Mars and Mercury back here. And I'll put a roadblock there. And we're gonna say priests can walk through. I guess these could be 2x2s. Doesn't hurt anything to have them be 2x2s. Okay. Do. Do. Okay, we can turn these back on. So I turned off the fountains so that those houses would devolve and then merge. Put academy here. Stick a school over here. Library can go back here. That's going to be all their education. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. We can probably get rid of this one of these vineyards. Put the baths here. Do, do, do. Oh, I didn't put a prefecture and the like in here. That was our temple to Mars. Do, do. Okay, so now they want their clinic, and they're going to want a barber. That can go here. All right. Back you go, everybody. And we can add bathhouse to this block. It's that bathhouse, we can start taxing these guys. Fumigation? Oh yeah, these guys don't have a doctor, do they? There we go, doctor time. And let's see how this hospital does. I don't think it's going to reach everybody, but maybe. Yeah. Well, maybe one of these loops will. We'll see. Yeah, Caesar, it's fine. It'll be fine, Caesar. Oh. Okay, what if that wasn't connected? More pestilence, really? I mean, everyone's getting coverage. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you know what? I bet these guys have the... No? No, fumigation over here. Huh. Well, I guess they didn't have the coverage for very long. I have a Legionnaire statue. You guys can have a equestrian statue. About a Legionnaire statue for you guys. I think what these people need is a lovely oak-lined path and a nice big pond. Oh, maybe that's what's been doing it. Alright, what do you guys need now? Furniture. Oh, I really should cut these guys off from the rest of the city. So these markets have probably taken all the furniture? No. Why not then? Probably exporting all our furniture before we can grab it. Which is a bit surprising. Let's build a couple more furniture workshops then. Okay. Good city mood. People are indifferent. I should probably have a bit of a wage. Don't need that much clay. So let's only import up to 10. Oh, no. Yeah. Switch it over to... switch it over to import max. Because I am limiting the amount I import here by only accepting 8. Yeah. This is full of clay over here, just so we can deliver all the stuff we need. Okay, now they're getting their furniture. Maybe I'll have you get 8 of these things as well. And we're going to need a forum in here. Alright, this guy needs a market. Well, his desirability is a problem. So we'll just be a little stingy with the plaza for now, while money is still kind of a problem. Should I add another warehouse in here? Yeah, why not? We'll add one more warehouse. And have it get 8 of all the goods. I was very justified on that comment in your run. After all the grief you've given me over there. About dead on Londinium. Oh, money management is generally a bit tighter in Augustus in general. It just, period, it's tighter. So you have those levies on everything. The marble imports are hurting me. So we have to pay 200 per bit of marble. And this Grand Temple, oh, why did my favor drop so low? Been sending Caesar all his gifts and stuff. Oh, probably money. It's gonna be a big one too. I don't think I have enough of a military to fight him off. Well, we'll try. Yeah, I think so. Well, rushing Grand Temple construction. Let's just load last year's save. Where are you last year? That was very avoidable. I was just being lazy and not paying attention. Oh no, this isn't it at all. No. Should be this. Have a good one, Merrick. Uh-huh. I guess the... Why isn't it doing the yearly autosave? Well, that's not great. Save me, prefix. Ancient privilege, yeah. Of dying for the city. It was money. I wasn't paying attention to my money. What else is new? Oh, we're just gonna go into debt resisting Caesar. And I wonder if they made the going into debt penalty higher in Augustus. On Caesar's mood. So I didn't think I was in debt for that long. Oh, go get to work, prefects. Defend your city. Is this where I learned prefects don't fight Caesar's legions? Oh no, there they go. No? Prefects? Do. You wanna send out walkers? I don't know why these guys didn't go after them. Where the heck are they going? Reload the auto save. Okay, saved over here. It would, but it's not working for some reason. Oh, I'm in too much debt. It hasn't been saving. So I obviously haven't been at this for less than a year, but when I load the save, it loads the last map I played. Yeah, I know it does. So if I go load Autosave year. It's on a different map, so it hasn't been saving. It hasn't been saving. Do I have the option turned on? Should have it on. Where is it? It was off? Options submenu. The drop-down menu. Drop-down menu. Next to file and help. Top left. Oh, like vanilla, okay. Oh my god, why is this off? Should have been on. Damn it. Okay, well, that's my bad then. I don't know why that's off. Yeah, he must. Shoot, I spent too much money trying to build prefectures. So now they're just gonna tear it down. Oh, can't even build roads. Ah, man. Why do you have to be like this, Caesar? Yes, yes. Decide you don't want to do this and leave. I don't know why they're derping out like this, but I'm not opposed to it. Also, my budget is dying even more. Oh, now they're going in. restart. Why didn't I make any saves? Oh, are they leaving? No, I don't think they're leaving. I could if I had money. But I don't have any money, so yeah, right now I can't do anything. Well, I guess there's no point crying about it. We'll just start over.
Against
I really don't want to start over though. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do right now though. Freaking guy. But now I'm broke trying to support all these prefects. I can't delete them. Oh, but they'll all collapse. Good. We're now at minus 10, minus 11,000. Where's the money going? Is it all going into imports? I've got nothing to fight them off. Ugh. Yeah, I have to start over.
against my
Alright, well. Abstract beauty, yeah. Yeah. I would say it's normal to have dead on Masilia. All right, so that's the pottery industry. I like this this block I had down here. Dun, dun. Okay. You'd set pottery and up to 8 clay. You accept timber, and you accept furniture. All right, and we need doctors on these blocks. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Why don't I have a god upset with me? Oh, somehow I didn't build a temple to Venus. That would explain it. Okay. And may as well give people water. Alright, and we'll build a fountain there. Right, so I gotta open up trade with Lugdenum and say, please buy my furniture. Do, 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 do. Okay. Employees needed, population milestone. We should be fine now. And well, actually, I don't need to. We should have a little bit of a surplus of timber. Still gonna add one more. Do, do, do. Do. Okay, those are my timber exports. Well, actually, before I do any other major industry, I should get the military set up. Need a few extra people for that. Doo-doo. Doo. One, two. Two. Yeah. Really? You're like right next to a temple and you have desirability problems. Strange. Okay, so now we have the unemployment we're going to need for the military. Dum, dum, dum. Shoot, I put that wharf in the wrong spot. All right. I didn't give these guys a doctor. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. Add another tree. There we go. And build a couple javelins. Do, do, do. Okay. Could cause quite a population boom if we just were to hook this stuff up. Alright. That'll bring in more fish. Alright, so next up we'll have a warehouse. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it doesn't really matter. 5 and 6. Mill workshops. And we are going to be accepting olives. Only 8 though, and then as much oil as they can. And we'll stick a doctor over here as well. So let's open up that trade route. We're going to say we are exporting oil, and then we're importing olives. We lack a working dock. Bum, bum, bum. Could put the dock over here. You to get as much oil as you can, and you're going to be getting oil as well and accepting 16 worth of fish. We'll have a doctor here. So I'll open up trade with Valencia. So we're exporting fish. I wonder if I should bother with exporting fruit. It's probably not really worth it. Well, we could. It's not really a reason not to. How much fruit do they buy? They buy 40 fruit. It's a fruit. That is going to be 8, 16. 24. Yeah, be 32 and 40. There's the local uprising. So I was a bit slower on building my army this time around. Okay. Money's coming back. Come all this way to buy my fish. I guess I could have a warehouse here that gets up to the maximum amount of fish, just in case we ever have a backlog. Why not? We may as well. Do. Do. Okay, we'll make a little god gulag. Do. Oh dear. It's not good. It's a little too slow on the god gulag. It's way too slow on that god gulag. I might actually want to expand it even more. Fortunately, the uprising Mars sends after you isn't too big of a deal. Oh, right, I forgot to drop my wages again. Let's drop that all the way down to 12. And we'll give 300 and change to the city. Okay, now we can send Caesar a nice present. I really cheesed off the gods. Okay. Let's get a warehouse accepting marble. I'm gonna start importing the maximum amount. I wonder what the total amount of marble. No wonder that's not moving. I need for a grand temple is. I could probably find out. Augustus. Temple stages. Augustus mod, temple stages. Okay. Temple stages costs. Ugh, I can't find it anywhere. It's probably minimum 2 warehouses worth of marble. Might even be more than that. I'm gonna try to store up all the marble I need. Before I even start building it. Do. Which is going to be expensive, but that's why I'm doing it before the city is well established. Well, you know what? Maybe I was going in debt because of the weapons. Could be. That's a good question. Let's do a... Yeah, let's save... We'll just save this under stream. I'm running version 3.10216 blah 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 blah. There is a more recent version out. But I don't know what version that is, but this isn't the most recent version. They put updates out quite often. I really should get in the habit of checking to see if there's a new version. I usually get the like the developer version, the work in progress. mods, but I don't always keep up with it. So, oh, all right. Well, I guess didn't quite have enough prefecturing. Oh, you can trust the mod DB site. At least, I mean, you can trust the Augustus team anyway. Karu is the one of the main guys behind it. He's often in my chat. They also have a Discord community hosted by Gamer Zach, so you can reach out to them there. Yeah, you could get the so usually what they do, they'll have a stable version, and then they'll have a like a developer version. I can give you a link to I'll post a link to ModDB Augustus mod. This mod. These are 3. Sorry, not ModDB, GitHub. So it's a link to the mod if you're interested in it. It's an open source thing, so if you know how programming works, you can see all the code and everything in there. I don't, but some people do. Oh, it's my pleasure. It's a fantastic mod, so I'm always very happy to let people know about it. You can also get Julius mod off that same site. So the Julius mod is it's a like kind of faithful to vanilla Caesar 3 mod. Which is what allowed this mod to exist. The Julius came first. Okay. Alright, now they're running. Javelineers are attacking Rome's true enemy, sheep. All right. Well, they're running off. Okay, we're due for our annual present to Caesar. Give these guys. Oops. Let's cancel that. Give these guys a small pond. They'll love it. Okay. Time to provide some education. And can even do some entertainment stuff. Doodly-doo. Put the gladiator school by the military stuff. Seems to make sense. Well, it's... Some say it's the best game ever made. But if you haven't checked it out already, or if you're not familiar with it, Caesar 3 Haven is it's a forum like from when Caesar 3 was like new. That's still active, and you can get a lot of custom maps off of there. If you feel like playing something that's a bit more challenging than the campaign, it's a really good spot to go. Yeah, C3 Haven is a great resource. Loads and loads of stuff on there. Yeah, it still exists and is still active. Certainly not as active as it was back in the day, but still active. In some ways, it might be even more active now. I don't know. But a lot of the custom maps I play you can find them on Caesar 3 Haven. And a really nice thing with Augustus is it's very customizable. So a lot of the features, a lot of the kind of like the changes to the game, you can choose to turn off those settings. For instance, granaries can now get off-road, like warehouses do. But if you're a purist who thinks that's way too slack, you can turn off that setting. To my mind, if you're gonna play an overhaul mod, you may as well have all the fancy new settings. Okay, so we're stockpiling that marble. And if you do get the if you do get Augustus, be sure you read the manual because the changes are counterintuitive, or well, not counterintuitive, but if you're used to the original game, some of the changes could get you by surprise, especially on mood and sentiment. Like, you have to be a bit more tight-fisted with your unemployment. You can have huge amounts of unemployment and not have your city exploded to riots. Yeah, it's pretty well. I mean, it's not completely new. Like, it shares a lot of the same mechanics, but it changes a lot. It's very different. It would be very interesting to see Jake play Augustus, but he's already said he's not interested, but which is fair. I don't blame him. Not gonna happen, he says. There you go. He's a purist. There you go. Well, it's funny. I'm a very good skier, and I really love skiing. And you know, every once in a while, someone asks me like, "Oh, like, would you ever try snowboarding? Like, you like skiing so much, you would probably like snowboarding too, right?" I'm like, "Nope, never gonna do that," because to me, it's like, when I go to the ski hill, I can. It's like you can just spread wings and sort of fly and just go down the hill, go as fast as you want, do whatever you want. If I was to start to learn snowboarding, it would suck. I'd be falling all over the place. I wouldn't be able to like zoom around the hill and do all that kind of stuff. That would be terrible. So, I imagine might be something similar for Jake. Okay. Alright, so we're accumulating all this marble without going bankrupt. Oh, my pleasure. Give a nice little goddess statue. My favorite thing about Augustus is just how pretty you can make your cities. You have all these nice beautification buildings. And they're not any stronger than the base game buildings. They don't do anything different. They're just different cosmetic things. Do do do. At least they're purely cosmetic buildings. Plague. Oh right, I didn't build a. Oh, I guess I need more doctors. My marble is sick. Oh, they're not getting enough entertainment. Really? What are they missing? Maybe the theater? Yeah, they're not getting theater access. Okay. Are they getting amphitheater? Yeah. Are they getting arena? No, they're not getting the arena access either. Do. Hmm. I could move the market. Yeah, I don't really want to move that market though. Let's move the temple to Mercury instead. And I can stick the arena in there. Do-do. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Nope. Okay, we've got the timber for you already, Caesar. Here you go. Maybe another bathhouse over here would make it to over there, over to where I need them to go. Do do do. Do, do. There we go. So that should all be small insulate now. Good. And I don't want to tax these people thoroughly. Let's go with a, I guess, 9% tax rate. Gods are indifferent. Could go ahead and build a few oracles. Do. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. I should probably be building up some legionnaires as well. Some of the later attacks can be a bit nasty. Let's limit you to accepting 8. Yeah, I think 8 is fine. And I'll move the barracks over here. And can add a Legionnaire fort. Yeah, sure, 2 Legionnaire forts. Why don't we make it 3? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, Caesar's requesting that small force. I guess I send 2 units of javelins. And that's gonna have to be enough. Is it time to send Caesar a gift? It's time to send him a gift. Okay. Do, do, do. We'll raise our wages. People are pleased. Good. Do, do, do. Okay. Let's start stockpiling. Hey, Super Cheese. How you doing? Let's start stockpiling the foodstuffs we're gonna need. Do, do, do. And let's say a couple of wheat farms. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So let's add a reservoir over here, I guess. Do, 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 do. Okay, that'll let me add a lot more people into this block. Do, do. Which I would like to do because they're oops, we already have all the services set up here. And these guys can have their very own oracle. Do. He tried to trust Isabella and lost horribly. Yep, it's not an easy map. Although Merrick will tell you, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, the earthquakes are always rough. You can never really know where they're gonna go, right? Merrick made one map where it was a no tax map. That one wasn't very difficult. Huh. So the earthquakes are influenced by nearby buildings? I didn't know that. Hey, we got a blessing from Neptune. Very nice. Alright, I guess we are massively overproducing on oil. Huh. Yeah, so this is Sertanum. That's Merrick's easiest map. Okay. Venus Grand Temple. Oh yeah, I'd put it here last time. Yeah, I didn't leave myself as much space. Really because I didn't plot out the Yeah, I'd have to. I kind of want to put it here. Otherwise, I could plonk it down over here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll tuck it into the hills like that. So we can get started on delivering stuff. Do. Oh, we should store our grapes. How's the military doing? Not quite filled up yet. Also, our money is evaporating. Let's suspend weapons imports for now. And we can also suspend marble imports. And I can bring the weapons back once we've gone through the whole stockpile. Alright. So where am I going to put these patricians? No, can't put you there. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum. No, it's not gonna work. Do. That could be another 4x4 patrician here. You can squeeze a bunch of services in around here. Yeah, okay. We'll go for something like this. Do. If you moved, could have another 3x3 in there. Bum, ba, bum. Do. Oh, we already got the first stage done. Nice. Do. We could put the baths over here. I'll permit myself to answer for Jake. There are no rules. It's just, well, no warps, I guess. Would be the only rule. Otherwise, yeah, you just have that. Right, that's going to block there, but I could put the academy over here and have the library and I guess the school there. Do. And we can let education walkers through. Okay, you can put one of the temples back here. Say we'll have a temple to Mars. Is there room here for another 4x4? Do. What if the academy was back here? And I could put a temple to Mars and a temple to Mercury. And we'll say religious walkers are allowed through as well. Okay, we're gonna need timber over here. So you get as much timber as you can. May have actually gone overkill on the amount of marble I imported. Well, Caesar is incredibly neat and pleased. Alright, let's import weapons again. So we're gonna use my favorite trick for the to provide the entertainment. This has fruit, that has wheat. Could cut the road here. Hook it up like so. And have it come off like this. We'll have our lion house, actors colony, and gladiator schools over here. Should get them coming up and around. Plague in the city. Alright, have a doctor. Okay. Next up we need our warehouses. And neither one will actually, no traders at all.
There are simply not enough workers in this city.
And then for exports, we're gonna say export over 8, just to make sure, well, sure, 9. Just to make sure we don't use up all of it. Oh, and these could be 2x2s. There's no need for them to not be 2x2s. A triumph. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we don't actually have timber. Well, I wonder if there's a bit of a hole up. We can produce some timber locally here, though. Do-do. Do-do. We're eventually going to need a hospital around here. We're also going to need barbers and a doctor. Farms only, it's rough. Farms only Masilia would be pretty rough, yeah. I mean, wouldn't that hard cap you on your population? Because you would... So you'd basically be capped by how many wheat farms it could fit in, wouldn't you? Oh, okay. I guess it can technically be done, but seems I mean, having to haul it all across all off of the islands is no small no small feat. If you manage it, I would be very interested to see it. Yeah, are there wheat imports? Oh yeah, you can import wheat. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you could import wheat to your blocks that are furthest from the farms. That's where I would import it anyway. I think when I was playing around with A Very Little Lamb, I came to the conclusion that a warehouse could replace slightly over 2 farms. But not 3. So that would give you a little bit of wiggle room. Are there any other food imports? No, that's it. Yeah. So you get about 2 farms of wiggle room. Hey, Kaladin. How you doing? Let's go ahead and plaza all this up. If anyone deserves plaza, it's my patricians. Yes, it did go unrewarded. Sadly. Do. Is that accounting for the delivery time of a warehouse? Because that was my my bigger concern. Yeah, they're terrible. They're really, really bad. Oh, I think I did. No, I didn't. For a second, I thought I forced, or did I force walk this? Nope, he's not. But he perfectly does that loop. Excellent. Yeah, I would have made it if you didn't bet Khaled it. Come on, man. What are you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm with Dusty on this one. It was all Paladin's fault, and I bear no responsibility. I would never throw a bet just to spite you? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't throw a bite just to spite you. Now, I believe I did say at the beginning that the smart money was on loose. So... Alright. Desirability will be more than taken care of once this is done. Okay, the marble stockpiles are holding up. Do, 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 do. Copic for my thoughts. What thought on what Russia thought could I offer? I'm quite concerned for what will happen in Russia in the near future. Which maybe is like no duh, but more it's their isolation is pretty extreme. Yeah, all self-imposed, of course, but it kind of means there are no alternatives to the crazies. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's Red Scare 2.0. Yeah. The Russia-China like working cooperation is still pretty limited. Russia and China still hold each other at arm's lengths. Yeah, I don't know, in my opinion, the international response has been appropriate. Yeah, I mean, Russia launched a full-scale invasion of another country. Um, I think I think the sanctions and support for Ukraine are warranted. Were there things we could have done in the lead up to everything that's happened that might have prevented the situation? Maybe. But you know, that that ship has unfortunately sailed. I'm more surprised that I support the. How do you mean? Like that I support the economic sanctions? Yeah, I mean, so the reason I like a cost needs to be imposed for Russia's actions. So we obviously can't be involved militarily. So that leaves economic sanctions. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so now we need to get clay over here. So we'll add another warehouse. You get clay, and we'll turn off the caravans. Okay, so we need a few more people around here. Have I played Emperor Zeus? I haven't, so I can't really say. The only other Impressions game I've played is Pharaoh, which I quite like. I like Pharaoh. And I'll probably be continuing my playthrough of it. I played through a few of the missions quite some time ago. Oh, yeah, so like more the, and not just like the economic trouble, but the political instability that is likely to happen, and you know how hardline is Putin going to turn? See, he's sort of had a bit of a crossing the Rubicon moment. So that's very, very concerning. Um, did I bring... I'm not sure what your question... What do you mean by did he bring troops in somewhere? Oh, well, I mean, crossing the Rubicon, like, it's... meaning, like, it's a... like, he's made his play, and there isn't really... there's no turning back. Yeah, so crossing the Rubicon is a famous moment in Roman history when Caesar crossed the Rubicon to attack the Senate. And was that it? I can't remember. Anyway, someone crossed the Rubicon to attack the Senate. I can't remember if it was Julius Caesar or not. So now, if you say they've crossed the Rubicon, it means they've made a very impactful decision that there isn't really a way to turn back from. Yeah, you either succeed or you don't. Which is the kind of the situation Putin has put himself in. So we'll turn on marble imports again. Sorry for asking. Oh, that's fine. I have the Russia facts questions there. Of Imperium being exhausted by crossing the border and doing something. No, it's more like he's made a very momentous decision, right? And there isn't really a it's hard to see how does Putin back down from the decision he's made and the rhetoric that's been put out domestically. Like what is his, how does he get out of that? Yeah. I considered stopping the Russia facts, but it really hasn't been bad. Somehow these guys, so they get Mercury, but not Mars. Could add a gatehouse over here. Yeah, I mean, I think you get a lot of spicy questions in your IR questions because you have you tend to have hot takes. I think my opinions tend to be a bit less spicy. International relations 210. It was a redemption Kaladin had on his channel. You know, there's really no reason for me to have this jog in the road. And it should be accepting education walkers and priests. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting for all the different bits. This guy doesn't need to exist anymore. I actually don't know all that much, like, heavy IR theory. I've done a lot of reading on, like, I mean, I've done a lot of politics and history and stuff, but not a ton in actual, like, IR theory. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. How much would you guess the Russian really like Putin versus tolerate him because they want the money? The Russian ruling elite exists because of Putin. If they were not in Putin's orbit / pocket, they would not be the Russian ruling elite. As to how loyal are they to him? I would assume very. It's sort of the number one thing he selects for. Yes, which there aren't really any. Well, none known anyway. Ask Russia expert who comes after Putin, and you'll get a lot of shrugs. I don't know. No, never. He's not a successor for Putin, not in a million years. Yeah, absolutely not. Where are these collapsing? Who's definitely worth? Well, the thing is, we might not know them, but so there's a Russian political philosopher, Alexander Dugin. He's the guy behind the Russian world kind of ideology. And it's been kind of feared that he has Putin's ear, and recent events make that look to be true. Rossiancy. You meaning the difference between like Russian citizenship and ethnicity? I mean, yeah, it's a thing, but that only goes so far. And Kadyrov's job is keeping Chechnya in line. He is not a national politician on the federal level. I would consider it extremely unlikely that a non-Russian ever hold the Russian presidency in the near future. You may have been being sarcastic. I'm not sure, but these guys are only getting Mars. Well, I guess it's not really any skin off my nose to give them access to Mercury. Yeah. One theory, which is also scary, that I've heard is that there's internal factions within the Russian state, and they don't necessarily like each other. So the fear is internal. If Putin's not in the picture, then the thing that ties together all the different factions within the Russian state isn't there anymore. So then you have some form of internal infighting between the different parts of the state. Because Russia is sort of a what's been called a network state, meaning that it's made up of sort of client patron networks, the entire state, No, not federal, a network state. So that formally it's a federal state, so you know it has its federal subjects and so on. But the people who actually run things, there are informal networks of patrons and clients, and depending which network you're in will determine what kind of positions you can gain within the state. Well, I mean that happened in most of Russia's republics. For example, Tatarstan, the guy who ran Tatarstan, he was a Soviet bureaucrat and like the Soviet head of Tatarstan, and stayed in right up until late 2010s. And his handpicked successor was the guy who ran it afterwards.
Will that be a shave or a trim, citizen? Life here's all right, isn't it?
Salutations. This city is quite well run.
Thank you. Can this call it not just an option? In Russia, there's no difference. There is no such thing. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do. Oh,
A good day.
where are you going?
Can I interest you in something?
Doodly-doo. Oh, no problem. This is a speaking civilly is something of a specialty of mine. Do-do-do-do.
Salutations. This city is quite well run.
It feels wrong that the
Greetings. Salutations. This city is quite well run.
the foreman of the work camps is the patrician model. Oh, I'm not taxing these guys. Come on. What am I even doing? Is there any way I can squeeze in a Senate? A Senate in here is a absurd extravagance. Ooh, could fit it here. You say your chat was more civil? Now you see the trick is not to try how to say this. It shouldn't matter how civil or uncivil your chat is. Do. Yeah, I want this here. So we're gonna whack a Senate in here. Because you control your responses, right? And as the It's the only speaking voice. You get to decide what the tone is. And now you respond. How do you react to people's responses, even if they're, regardless of how spicy their response is? You get to choose how you respond, right? I don't mean that as a criticism, really. Just I did it's probably many of the people in the chat know I was a guest services manager in a hotel for quite some time. So I spoke to hostile people all the time. So I'm pretty good at dealing with hostile people. Do, 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 do. All right. Now, my big hope is once this temple finishes, we'll Caesar Tracks mixtape. It's in development. Perhaps even development hell. Unlike you, I do not have a talent for singing. Do 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 do. Oh, temple's almost done. Let's see what level of patrician we can manage. Do do. Oh. Why did you up all the songs? Yeah. Just need to stitch it all together. Well, maybe a skilled editor could do that for us. Pepperan. Got down to call him Pepperan, yeah. Alrighty. Send everybody back to the fort. Oh, we can send Caesar his wood. Alright, come on. Finish up, please. Oh, I should start my Colosseum. So I'm gonna want a Colosseum as well. Why don't we just whack it down over here? Do do do. Do do do. How can it not be done yet? Do 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 do. Do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, can add a few more people. Do-do. Do-do. Grand Temple completed. And we're going to do the priests provide entertainment and beautify homes themselves, increasing the attractiveness and neighborhood without additional decorations. Do, 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 do. Oh no. The academy's not going where I need him to go. Well, there's a reason people don't usually build their patrician blocks on this island. It's a terrible place for them to go. Let's build our vines over here. There you go. Alright, now what do you want? Good entertainment, not enough variety. Should be getting pretty well everything. Oh, I never put down a tavern. Well, I left just a tavern-sized hole right there. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, she's spawning on the wrong side of the road. Where are my... Actually, I can just do... Okay, so you need to accept yeah, priests and education walkers. Education walkers and priests. Do do do. Do do.
This city is terribly short of workers.
This place.
This city needs workers.
Okay, so we'll send that off. And we can get the extra workers just by building some more houses in here. Do. Okay. Very nice. Oops. Okay. No, I can't fit a knife EM in. Could stick an oracle over here. And some nice trees. There we go. Yeah, pretty happy with that. could even yeah, we can even sneak a mausoleum or two in here. Do, do, do. Yeah, I like this block a lot. And once we finish the Colosseum here, oh, we did still need the wood. Well, why don't we just hook this up? Do 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 do. And no, I don't want to just slam the triumphal arc down willy-nilly. Oh! Why did you all devolve? No pottery. Did I do something really dumb, like turn off clay imports? No, we're importing the maximum amount. Oh, this probably stole all the clay. Yep, that's what happened. Am I able to import more? No, I've imported the maximum amount. Whoops. Right, Caesar needs an average force. That should be enough. Amazingly, my unemployment isn't too bad. Ah, it's because this devolved. How did you guys lose access to your academy? No, you didn't lose access to your academy. Why are you lying to me? You have academy access. How scary was Beria that the government looked at each other and said, yeah, we need to get rid of this guy? He was very scary. Yeah, he was probably one of the most evil people in history. Like, yeah, I'd say he's, how are you? Why are you all devolving? Now there's nowhere for the pottery to go. Alright, we need more pottery workshops. That's fine. Let's hope my patricians hold. And I need to set a limit on pottery exports. We only export over 16. Leg. Alright, well, we need a doctor then. Do do do. Where are you going? Oh, that's okay. You can go there. Why do these guys have furniture? Oh, I hooked this up. So they're coming all the way over here to steal all the stuff. Okay, there's an easy fix. We just come in here and we say you're only allowed to trade in pottery and in fish. Pottery, fish. Pottery, fish. Pottery, fish. Pottery and fish. He himself was a pretty like he was a nasty individual in his own right. I mean, Stalin expected terrible things from him, like but like Beria himself was a very sick individual. If you've seen the film Death of Stalin, they like allude to it, and as far as I know, all that stuff is quite accurate. Though I haven't, to be fair, I haven't done like a lot of research into Beria specifically. Okay, so that's hopefully restabilized. I've hopefully solved the pottery problem. These guys should all be fine. There you go. That was this clinic over here. Like, Stalin told him to go murder lots of people, basically, or more or less expected him to do that. He didn't tell him to be a child rapist. Yeah. That was not that wasn't part of the instructions. Though Stalin may have known about that, well, almost certainly knew about it. Do, 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 do. Triumph. Yeah. That's just about right. Do 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, all that's really left is to flesh out the city with more plebs. So I'm pretty sure we're well over our prosperity cap. Yeah. Now, would this be enough? If I was to turn all of this into Grand Insulae, would that be enough to house everyone? Not sure. I'm quite willing to find out, though. Alright, so... let's exploit these islands. Bum, 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 bum. First, we have to defeat Rome's ancestral enemy, the sheep. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, and you can stop accepting marble. Okay, back you go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The amount of times I did this, you'd think I would know the perfect layout for this. But I don't. I always just kind of wing it every time. Add more wharves, why not? And... oh no, we've been taxed them. It's January, that's why there's no tax amount. But we've got a forum and we have the Senate. So we've got two guys hitting them up for taxes. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I remembered. I got it set up. I remembered to set it up. You get wheat. Add a wheat granary over here as well. You get wheat. Can add granary over here. You get wheat. I'll even add a granary over here. Do, 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 do. You get wheat. Do, do, do. Local uprising. Time for screaming. Alrighty. That's all of them. Do, 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 do. So can add even more over here. Hey, Gogo, welcome. Were you playing more of that? Was it or Empires of the Orient, something like that? Do, do, do. Do, do. So, and squeeze in a couple more wars over here. Yeah, took Oriental up behind the shades. Ah, oh well. It did seem to be a bit slow as a game. Well, it's not like... Well, that isn't like the worst thing in the world, but... It's a funny thing for me to say while playing Caesar 3. Nice. Vanquish, I don't know that one. add another marketplace. Add more warehouses as well. And they get yeah, 16 of timber, oil, and furniture. Oh, sorry. Oil and furniture. Imagine a cover shooter only they slapped a jetpack on. Built the game around that in slow. Sweet. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, no merchants. No luckies allowed at any of these. Oh, one of these merchants. Ah, yes, you're trading in everything. You only get to trade fish and pottery for now. Should probably increase my furniture output and probably the pottery output as well. And maybe even more oil if I can manage it. You guys only get up to 16. Okay. All right. Have these all filled up with wheat yet? No, this guy's still waiting on wheat. All right, commerce. Alright, I'm gonna start allowing these people to trade in wheat. It might actually make sense to have half of them only trading in fish. Yeah, okay, so you trade in wheat and fish. You only trade in fish. You can trade in both. You can trade in both. You only trade in fish. And you only trade in fish. Do 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 do. Okay, and I'm gonna remove the restrictions on some of these guys. Do, 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 do. And we'll see how much extra density we get. Do, do, do. Just gotta make sure no market ladies over here. Do 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 do. Do I have an export limit on for furniture? Export's over 9. Okay. Okay, they're doing fine. What are you guys waiting on? Clay? Alright, it's fine. Oh, actually, we may need to hook that up. And with the amount of oracles and stuff I have, I could probably get rid of these temples. Let's see if I was right soon enough. Okay, they're waiting on furniture. Let's say you're now allowed to trade in those things as well. Do, 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 do. So here you go. Fire. Oh, it's a terrible thing to have burnt down. Let's rebuild the oracle. Oh, the gods are still happy because I have the mausoleums. What was that? Emperor's Gratitude, alright. It's more like it. Caesar should be grateful. Oh, some of the gods are upset. Which god is indifferent? Mars. Oh yeah, all of them are kind of upset. So I have oracle coverage for up to 3,000 people. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fumigation? Really? Okay, so now they need barbers. Some conveniently some little holes for that. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, one easy way to do that is with a oracle. Do 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 do. Hey, we built our Colosseum. Should cause these to turn into luxury palaces. Should. Maybe if I build one more arena somewhere. there we go. There we go. They flipped. Excellent. So we got our 2 luxury palaces and then 4 medium palaces.
Greetings. I'm new.
Okay. Once this oracle is completed, that should cause these to evolve. He still wants more beautification. Alright, how about some lovely trees? There we go. He doesn't have oil. Okay, he should get that eventually. Alright, once this is built, they'll be happy. Oh, they're not getting their second type of food. Curious. I guess you could trade in wheat as well. Still not happy. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, these guys in here aren't getting their second food type. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Could add an extra market over here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wheat farms here. Do, 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 do. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that should be. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna quite cover it, is it? How much room do I have in the city? Not enough. Alright, so I'm gonna cram in more people with being fed fish. I could put some plebs over on this end of the island. Could be the let's see, it's the patricians' servants' quarters. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Where is this gonna go? Probably don't need that wharf in particular. We can put that there and there. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. In what ways is this game different from Caesar? I don't actually know. I haven't played original Caesar. Well, for one, Caesar, I think, was a, I know Caesar was like a, it was like, well, it was a DOS game. You still had to build cities. I know there was some kind of like province management or something like that. So you weren't in charge of just a city, like just one city. But other than that, I don't really know all that much about it. Which god has the least amount of temples? Ceres. Stick a small temple with Ceres over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. What else am I going to? All right, so they need a school or a library. I guess I could put a school right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, good. They shouldn't be taxed. Could give them a bathhouse. Why not? Ah, blessing from Venus. It's quite nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So do 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 do. Where are you guys going? Turn around, please. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, Spirit of Mars helps out. Okay. Alright, I think we got them all. It was weird. A bunch of them wandered all the way over here. Yeah, this neighborhood. Could try shutting it off. Someone added a splash of Battle Bros, yeah. No? Yeah, they should be devolving. Why aren't they devolving? Weird. Why is this not devolving? Usually they devolve much quicker if they lose access to water. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on. Caesar's Spore is worse. It is not better. Although, I mean, I'm saying that just based off of what people have told me. I've never actually played Caesar 4. So I suppose I should try it before I just say it's bad. Do, 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 do. Do, do, doodly do. There. That's quite nice. Nope, never played C2. Although I know the meme is more plebs are needed. And that's apparently what you hear most of the time you play that game. Just more plebs are needed on loot. My understanding for why people don't like Caesar 4 is it was a ungraceful move to 3D. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Gonna try to do something rather unorthodox. And yeah, I don't think putting plebs on this island is... Well, we might be able to squeeze a few in here. We'll try it. Do 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 do. Single fountain will serve the whole island. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Okay. I want baths. If I can, I'm going to make them... No, it's not going to work. I could get some... I could get some casa over here for sure. do, 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 do. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. Oh, we need the market too. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, market can go right here. Here you go, Caesar. We could hold some games. Do, 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 do. Sure. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I could try Caesar 4 at some point. Would be kind of funny to stream all the Caesar games. Ba-bum. Do 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 do. Do do. All right, they need entertainment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna get entertainment in here. What if they made do with a single wharf? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Another plaza, maybe? No, still unhappy about the reservoir. Okay, let's turn the fountain off. Do 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 do. Takes forever for them to devolve for some reason. Okay. Do-do. Oh, cool. It tells you the average monthly catch. Oh, he's going across. Okay. Let's cut that bridge there. Yeah, these guys are pretty upset because they're just not getting food. Which is a pretty fair reason to be upset. This is all okay still? Do 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 do. There we go. That should be these people happy now. Oh, they're despondent about their poor housing. Even though... Ah, that's why. Do, do, do. Let's see. That was the market. Oh dear. Do, do, do. Okay, now says they're annoyed. You almost can't have casas if you have Grand Insulae. Because they get very angry that they don't have the same level of housing as everyone else. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Doodly-doo. Okay, they're turning around, I think. If I just add a few more statues in here, I think they'll end up being happy. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're paying 8 above Rome. Oh, surely that's enough to be content with a island slum? Alright. Can we make more island slums? Well, I would like to have some kind of, it would be pretty cool to manage, so I can manage to get small insulae on this island. That'd be fun. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is the wrong god. I should be giving them Venus. Because Venus provides extra entertainment. Do, 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 do. Caesar Marathon Week? Or play through every Caesar game? It would be something. Have to try to learn Caesar 1 and Caesar 2. And then see if Caesar 4 is as bad as I've heard. Alright, barbarians are dead. Everybody can go back. Alrighty. Could put a second granary here. You accept fish. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do. Bum, 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 bum. And we can do the... I guess we could put the gladiator school over here. I think that's enough to bring them up to... Up to small insulae? Oh right, only thing I'm missing is a market. It's a pretty important element. You're not allowed to use wheat though. And we can put a warehouse here. You get 8 of all the things. Actually, you just need to get 8 pottery. There we go. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Whew. I'm gonna put a roadblock here. Everyone is allowed through except for market ladies. Do. Oh, I love it. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. And there's just no way I'm gonna be able to get them in my library. Oh, I have a god who's upset with me. Neptune. It's probably jealous. Neptune, you can have a temple there. So... Oh no! Why did you guys all devolve? Well, they ran out of furniture. I should probably disconnect this now. Yeah, you should really just be doing pottery and fish. Oh, this is bad. I think just giving these people access to all this stuff was the mistake. Yeah, I had to get rid of this block. These houses can't be here. getting too many supplies from my patricians. Do, 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 do. But we can build, I think what I'll do is I'll fill in this area with houses. Build some stuff up around the Colosseum. Kind of like fill it in on this side. But these guys will only be fed fish and given access to pottery. Do 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 do. We'll put a wharf here. Doodly-doo. That can go there. And we should have a small temple to Venus. I don't know why it takes so long for the houses to develop now. Even though they've lost access to water. It's very strange. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Equestrian statue over here. And I'm sure Kaladin would be a fine city builder. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. But it would be pretty fun to see Kaladin play Caesar 3. But I enjoy watching everyone watch Caesar 3, so watching anyone play Caesar 3. So I may not be the the most unbiased source. Okay. Fumigation. And a blessing from Venus. These guys are getting fumigated. Really? Okay, well, we can add another doctor there, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, so these guys want education access. We can provide that with a school, I think. Yep. All right, let's stockpile that. Okay, they all have bath access. What else do you need? Ah, just some good old-fashioned desirability. We could do that. Maybe a couple Larios. If I added a theater in here, that would probably be all the entertainment they need. Right there might do it. Nope. Theater here should do the job. Enjoy watching Kaladin rant? Poor Kaladin might not always enjoy being made to rant. Right, so let's send that off. Yeah, we have the capacity for all the people we need. So if we just speed this up, we should get there. Could also soak up some labor. These work camps employ a lot of people, so could add a couple more. Maybe even a few extra Useless wine workshops. Mm. Hmm. How are you having desirability problems? You were fine before. I could get rid of this dock. It's not critical. Slap down a couple more oracles. I've been pretty lucky with the invasion spawns. They've been spawning right on top of my my army about half the time. My legions are just wandering away for some reason. Alright, so this is the largest attack on the map, I think. Once they're taken care of, there's not really any more military threats. When Jake played, he avoided that attack entirely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the largest attack on this map. I mean, it's the peaceful campaign. It's the it's not like I think that's the largest attack on the map. But it is a fairly significant attack. As it chewed up almost 2 full legions of legionnaires. So that's a pretty strong attack if it almost wipes out 2 legions. Okay. Yeah, we have lots of money. We do have an academy. So these are academy trained guys too. And they wiped out about half of the legions, which are the heavy hitters. If they got through them and hit the javelins, they would have been cut to pieces. Yeah, this is the campaign, so you have access to everything. They don't restrict you in any way. All right. It's time for the we basically won the map flexing. Bum, bum. So I'm trying to get this stuff to turn into cobblestone. Is it a bad general? I mean, this is the peaceful campaign. Do 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 do. Baron's Gate. Maybe an obelisk? There we go. Do 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 do. Do do. Doodly doo. Yeah, I think that looks really cool. Do doodly doo. Right. So culture. Well, we could build a few more libraries, I guess. Do 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 do. Will that do it? Yeah, I mean, this is just a regular, this is just a regular space. No, the fort has a very strange shape. So it's got a little 5 section, and then it's got a small 3x3 section. Alright, school coverage is perfect. Library coverage is merely excellent. Let's go build some more libraries. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we need more theaters. Just wherever I can find a place to slap down a theater. Do, do, do. Oh, one more theater. Do, 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 do. Will that do it? Could add another theater. Oh, there we go. Now we just have to wait for the people to come in. Oh no, we dropped in capacity. Why? Ah, some of these houses devolved. Okay. Well, in that case, we can just add more houses in here. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. So, I had a market here that just trades in pottery and fish. Oh, there we go. We did it. We'll continue governing for a couple more years, because I want to at least get these guys to small insulae. My shipyard collapsed. Well, I guess he doesn't really have anywhere to go. Do. We'll add another market here. They only trade in fish. Okay, now they need a bathhouse. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Here you go, Caesar. Man, the threshold for fumigation in Augustus is borderline obnoxious. It's just takes so little for the fumigation events to trigger. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Okay, not enough entertainment now. Why are they not getting enough entertainment? I guess I could see how that's happening. Let's give them an amphitheater. And we can add a theater down here too. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We could tidy up this aqueduct a bit. Bum bum. And we'll add some nice trees in here. Oh, local uprising. This is a big empty space. There we go. Just want to break up the just want to break up any straight lines I see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Got my fun little patrician block over here. Then the rest of the city just kind of sprawls along the coast. And we have some gratuitous little island plebs. It's pretty great. And then just kind of whatever industry. think if I really wanted to obsess over this, I would tidy up the industry a bit. And maybe move the military. But I think that's fine. So everybody can go back to their fort. And yeah, let's see. What's the hotkey for save full city screenshot? Control F12. So I'll wait for these guys to go back to their forts, and then we'll do the. There you go. So Control F12. Take that full city screenshot, and that's going to be it for. Today. That ends the beautiful campaign. That's every single Caesar 3 map. Done in Augustus on very hard and built to look pretty. So, let's see, is there anyone streaming? Oh, lots of people. Do a beautiful American map? I mean, I kind of did, actually. Where is it? Oh, I didn't save the picture of it. Yeah, there was a. I kind of did a pretty version of Colonia Julia, whatever. That was sort of a pretty map. Anyway, who should I raid? Yeah, I could do a screenshot from a VOD. Did I really not make any saves? Ah, this is way early in the run. I think this is the time I did it though. I really should do more saves. Oh well. That's gonna be all for today. Let's just head back to the main menu. Oh, Def's Head's on. So why don't we all go say hi to Def's Head? He's streaming some Salmon Max. Def's Head 419. Oh, I need to actually write raid. Raid. So yeah, well, we'll say hi to Def's Head and stick around if you guys want a few extra points. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. No, this is Salmon Max. It's not weeb nonsense. It's regular nonsense.
Yes, of course that would happen. Hello, Baron. I was about to call it a night. Yes, and yes, perfect timing. Womp womp. Yep, it's that time again. Alright. Well, yeah, okay. I'll raid into CRCA. Make sure I spell it right. Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, thanks for being here, folks. Let me just send you on your way. Oh, only 7? Wait, only 7 of you are gonna raid? Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna do some more Hearts of Iron tomorrow or something. Just to get a little break from Salmon Max. But, yep, from...
Oh, man. I am so close to death. I have never seen my health bar look like that before. Holy shit. Oh, man.
Oh, it was just before COVID. I bought a dress. It was, yeah, I bought this dress originally for this wedding. It from there was like a charity fashion show at my brother's school. Basically like I think with some like designer clothing lines. I think stuff that they decided not to sell or couldn't sell. I have no idea how this dress ended up on there because it was gorgeous. Oh no, I've been to quite a lot of weddings, but I've never been to a wedding that wasn't in a church. Yeah. So then this dress I got for like, I think it was about £100 and something, and it would have been like, I don't know, £800, £900 otherwise. I have no idea how it ended up on this charity fashion show because it's absolutely gorgeous. It fits like a dream. And it's really, really good for dancing in as well. So now I'm actually going to get it to wear. I'm actually going to get it to wear it for the wedding I originally bought it for, which has been put off for at least 2 years, which is great. Do we need another person? We got 12, haven't we? We need some upgrading. See the dress. It's very modest. I could go and put it on now, actually. Where's Colossus? No, Luna doesn't have a wedding dress. I don't think she'd appreciate it. Luna's not going. I don't think it's weird. If you don't think it's weird, not sure about the social etiquette. Maybe I don't know. I might do that. Yeah. How many channel points to unlock nice dress stream? I did actually wear it once for a stream because I think it was I think it was in the COVID. It was one of the COVID lockdowns, and but I didn't have many viewers, and I just happened to I just wanted to wear it, so I did. It was like yeah, it was. I think most of the people here weren't watching them. My mum thinks that this other pink dress that I've got is nice, but she doesn't have much sense of style. To be honest. So, not that I necessarily do, but I don't want the Soxy. Get a fast adaptation. Finished your exams last week. Oh, lovely. Oh, did they go well? Yeah, because it's April now, isn't it? So I don't know what the academic year is. I'm not actually sure about the academic year in other countries, to be honest. Fast adaptation or what's that other one? No, relentless. Yeah. Fast adaptation. They were bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Can you like retake or anything? Final exams of this season 1 month later. Okay. Well, don't worry about coming to watch this channel. I'll still be here in a month. Concentrate on the exams. I'm sure you can. What is this mission? Greenskins. Oh, go away. The greenskins are not my problem. The greenskins they just want to peacefully coexist. You know, they're not causing any problems. Well, to me personally, if they come and attack me, I'll defeat them. But you know, if they're not causing any problems to me, you know, they can kill as many peasants as they like. It's not my problem. Piss off. What's that? Sorry, how is he supposed to do well if he doesn't see Luna off? And well, that is a fair point. But you know, Luna will still be here in a month's time as well. Have a beer. Oh, I just thought I should mention as well, because you're asking how things were. We just had Easter as well, although it's unfortunate I didn't really get a chance to really celebrate it much or do anything because I was working last night, and I think I did a shift on Friday as well. It was either Friday or Thursday. Yeah, I did a night shift on Thursday, so then I was asleep for most of Friday, and then I did a night shift on Sunday. Is it Sunday? It was Sunday. Yeah. So then, obviously, I missed. Yeah, so I haven't really done much for Easter. But I got a nice Easter egg here, one my brother gave me. So, well, I don't know. I wasn't sure actually, because I didn't actually realise what countries sort of do Easter eggs. Because I found out today that Canada does Easter eggs. What other countries do Easter eggs apart from Canada? Well, and obviously, you know, Britain. Or does just everywhere do them and I was completely unaware of this? Because I've never been in another country. Well, I've been in other countries, but I've never been in another country at Easter. You'd like to go and get a chocolate rabbit or egg. Okay. Yeah, I got which ones? Oh yeah, I think I've had 2 this year. So I had a mini eggs one, and that one my mum gave me, and then yeah, I got this one, which was a galaxy one. And I've already eaten it. There are these little. Is it for all Christian countries? But do they all? Yes, but I don't know if they all do actual like Easter eggs though. Oh, you don't celebrate it? Well, I mean, I presumed you didn't celebrate Turkey, but no, not Turkey. I don't know. Sometimes though, people do take on traditions more just for like because they want to do the chocolate bits, you know. Can accept that for the chocolates, yeah. Like in Japan, I heard that they celebrate Christmas in Japan, for example. But obviously, I don't think there's much of a Christian history in the country. Well, there is a little bit, but not very much. Go to Sandhaven, see if there's any quests set. Halloween is not a thing here, but you won't mind the hot dogs and candy. Halloween. Halloween here, when people dress up, it's more people dress up as actual, like, supernatural beings. And I remember when I was a teenager, I'd never been to a Halloween party before, because in my say we didn't really do Halloween. Well, before Halloween as well, I think like before Halloween was sort of imported from the Americas, we had, I think some areas celebrated Hallows Eve, and I think then Halloween and Hallows Eve kind of just merged into each other. But yeah, I went to a Halloween party when I was a teenager, and it was the first time I went, so I decided to dress up as Death. You know, like Death, like the Grim Reaper. Honestly, I swear, and I got like a scythe and everything. It was plastic, but still, and they had like that hooded and all shrouds and everything. I think I looked quite scary. It's great. Harvester of the souls of 1,000 peasants. What quest have we got here? Henrik the Elder has been looking for you. Kill some beasts. Can I have any? Do you know what they are? What are you prepared to pay? Okay. If it's too scary, we'll run away and let it eat the villagers instead. Hunt down what terrorizes Sandhaven. there's some obvious... Oh! Entering Sandhaven, it isn't long until Ludger is bothering the locals. He's slapping muck buckets out of their hands, kicking women into the mud. That's not very nice of him. When an old man confronts him, the sellsword draws his weapon. Other peasants beg that you put a stop to this at once.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of the Battle Brothers Fight Guide, where I will describe and explain to you how to defeat various groups of enemies. Today, we're going to be looking at a Necro Savant fight. Now, I'm starting this before we go so I can tell you how I do my setup. Now, this is for a Necro Savant only. If there were, let's say, some Necro Savants and a shit ton, that's any sort of number, you know, of Ancient Legionaries and a Priest or whatever, that I would go with the Ancient Undead lineup of, you know, just like front line and then pole arms. But this is for a Necro Savant only fight, so this is going to be a little different. So I do this. I do three by twos with one gap in the middle. One gap in the middle is important. So if a Necro Savant goes to this tile, smack by him, smack by him. Now what I try to do is I try to have shield bros on the corners like this. Necro Savants will love to go on the corners. So this guy, imagine like this is the three tiles who have three Necro Savants here maybe. This is a weak point. So by being on the corners with the shield bros, that's where the most Necro Savants will start up. Now this is a fight that it's kind of important you take during the daytime, because one of the most important skills in this fight is Taunt. Taunt allows you to have the guy with 80 melee defense can taunt two Necro Savants, so the Necro Savants don't hit the guy with 3 melee defense. Kind of a big issue if they hit this fucking dude. So you want Taunt. Now, Taunt sometimes breaks, and that's very infuriating when like Necro Savants will fly next to this guy, and then they'll just hit the dude here with 10 melee defense and they'll fucking like headshot him and kill him. That is annoying as all hell, and I don't know how to like do anything about that. I think Taunt is just kind of bugged. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. So what you want to be doing is doing this. Shield guys on the ends here. The more people with Taunt you have, the better. I have 3 mammoths in my campaign, and they all have Taunt, so that is usually worthwhile. And this guy, you know, this guy's got a -3 vision, I think. So at nighttime, he actually only has 2 vision, so he can't taunt to his full radius, which is why a daytime fight is very practical. So you want to put your squishy guys in the middle. This guy isn't squishy, but like, you know, the guy with 3 melee defense, I want to put him in the middle, 10 melee defense, because the least amount of Necro Savants can get on those units, which is why it's very important that you put them in the middle of your little group. So other things that are very good, you want Cleavers. Used to be very good until 9 lives gave you cures or bleed. Necro Savants have 9 lives. They also have Headhunters, so be careful. So I have a whip here on my Bannerman. That is very awesome. My hybrids also have 2-handed maces in their back pockets. So if you want to whip out a 2-handed mace and stun the Necro Savant, I wouldn't daze them, I would try to stun them. Because stunning them takes them out of the fight. That's essentially like taunting them, but better. I have this guy here, my man Guido. He's got a mace, for the sole purpose of taunting them. Now look at this. I told you, you'd have 3 dudes on this guy right here. You got more on the corner. They're all on the corners, which is why I didn't want to group up here, because I want the Necro Savants to try and get in these stupid areas where they can get screwed from multiple angles. All right, so you want to try and focus Necro Savants that are on half HP. This is not a guy I want to kill right now. He's at full HP, and I'm gonna miss him. I have an 80% chance to hit, 87% chance to hit him. No, I don't. I have a 47% chance to hit him because the game fucking hates shooting at Necro Savants. It just doesn't work like that. Alright, oh, I can hit 2 of them, but I don't want to do that. I want to hit that guy. Alright. He's at full, he's at half. We're going to try and hit the guy at half. 9 lives. Alright, I'm going to hold on the Bannerman. He has a whip. Alright, we're going to try and stun one. Missed. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to hold here. I'm going to see. Alright. Amazing. Alright. get your adjacency bonus. That's going to be crucial. Alright, I'm going to see if I can stun this guy. I can't because that's forest, and I forgot about that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to taunt this guy. And that's your turn done. Alright, missed 280s? Yep, you saw that. Alright. So, you... I'm going to taunt you. I'm going to taunt you. Alright, that's fine.
She probably did. I have like all these random little scabs
9
on my
lives.
back from like
And
picking
you
Willow
are
up.
going to taunt
And she
these
like
two.
just like
So I'm
death
going
grips on you.
to try and disarm. And taunt. And taunt. Alright. Here we go. This is a scary fight, and I wouldn't take Necro Savant fights until late in the game when you have taunt. If you don't have taunt, I would never take a Necro Savant only fight. And if you have fights that include a couple of Necro Savants, that could be okay, but you have to focus them. You cannot let Necro Savants just kind of like live. That isn't like a super, super bad idea. You heard it here first. Super bad. Alright.
Don't let me kick you out.
So we're going to stab. Go and then puncture. Alright, good. My amazing friend with Pathfinder. Nice. Alright, we're trying to get some adjacency bonuses here. Alright, I don't want to go there. Alright, you can go here. Got the stun. He's out for 2 turns now. Alright. We're gonna taunt. I think if I rotate, the taunt still works, so I'm gonna do that. I want to get my hits on this guy. Alright, we're gonna see what the mammoth can do. Rotating here is great because